Hello. Hey, Greg. How are you? Hello to my lurkers. I'm hanging in there. Alright, gonna give it a few for folks to filter in, as always. When is Thursday's list coming out? Tomorrow. It'll be out by tomorrow evening at the latest. I'm hoping to get it earlier in the day, but it will be by tomorrow evening. I just got a couple of things left to get done on it. Hey, Philip. Did you see the preview video? It's up if you haven't seen it. Hey, Chef. There's definitely some cool stuff in there. Some stuff you don't see every day, that's for sure. Like those little silver plates, basically, that have the portraits on them. I've never seen those before. Those are really cool. And as far as I know, I think every single one of those is different.
Yeah, every single one of them is.
So that's a really neat collection.
Same with the NFL.
Oops.
What?
Didn't mean to do that. Ah, stop it. I keep changing the window size on accident. So now I gotta wait for it to catch up on here to make sure I didn't just completely goof up the ratio. I need a coin. Give me a coin. Coin. That'll work. Hey, that's good. Does that look round? There we go. Now it's round. All right. Ratio fixed. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, those are,
Hi, Greg.
there's 1.11 ounce of silver in each one of those portrait plates. So those are very cool. Like, I have no idea who made those. None whatsoever.
I couldn't even find them online. Anywhere.
And then some of the people that are on there, like, I've never heard of.
It's famous people.
Like, oh, I know it's famous people, but that doesn't mean I've heard of them. Like, you know, I'm just glancing at the list here for it. Like Thomas Paine, I think I might know who that is. Ethan Allen, I have no idea. Nathaniel Green, I have no idea who that is. Anthony Wayne, John Jay. Yeah, I have no idea who any of these people are. But apparently they were important folk at some point in U.S. history. Horatio Gates, I know who that is. Caesar Rodney, I know who that is. Samuel Adams, I'm pretty sure that's a typo. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff in there. Hey, Bo.
Samuel Adams? No. That's not a typo.
It's ADEMS. Or is it supposed to be ADAMS? Like actual atoms?
I spelled it exactly the way that the coin
Don't-
of the portrait said.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, lots of cool stuff in there.
Thomas Paine wrote the
Common sense.
booklet that helps.
You're related to him? Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea if I'm related to anybody important in history. None whatsoever. All right, so yeah, so the for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, the consignment sale, the big silver consignment sale is happening this Thursday. It will be starting at the same time we're starting now. The preview video for it is up on our channel. There's a lot of really cool stuff, a lot of stuff you don't see very often. A lot of stuff like the ones that we were just talking about, I've never seen before, and they're really cool. So hopefully everybody can make it and pick up something cool, because there's a lot of neat stuff in there. And the lot list I'm going to try and have out by... I want to shoot for early tomorrow, but definitely by tomorrow evening at the latest it'll be out. So, alright. All right, we're going to kick off with these couple of things again. Getting the ball rolling on tonight. All right, so we've still got 8 of these available. These are the universal airtights. It's a 10-pack for $5, so 50 cents each. They can hold everything from a dime to a silver eagle. Best way to protect your coins, airtights. Well, other than, you know, like sonically sealed slabs, but yeah, just like any other sale, as soon as the list goes out, then you will be able to do pre-sale. The only thing you have to remember is because it is a consignment sale, I don't have really flexibility on the prices. There might be a few things in there that I have a little bit of flexibility on. You still fit Morgans and Peace dollars. You just gotta basically like snip a little piece of the outer ring and put them in there.
Yeah. So November 12th at 11:30.
That's how you do that. Any takers? Anybody need airtights? Oh yeah, so do we. In fact, I got one right over here. I can show you what I mean. This is actually a new coin we just added to our collection. It says from Liberia. It's a Liberia $10, and it's the colorized Timberwolf. Beautiful coin. And yeah, when you have an off-size, like a weird size coin compared to what the rings are, you just, like we did here, snip a strip off, put it around, and that holds it snug. I love that coin. That coin's awesome.
Okay, I don't have to follow them anymore.
Huh? Oh, they just called? Alright, last call on airtights. If anybody needs any. I did. I responded to you.
To work?
I said it was. I said, yeah, those slabs are crazy big, and I said that it's really cool that you got a top pop. All right, moving on. If anybody decides you need some airtights, let me know. All right, and then we've also got these still. All right, these are the 1957 $1 silver notes. We still got 75 of these available from all different series throughout. These are $3 each, or if you get 10 or more, then it's $2.50 each. Or if anybody wants all of them, I'll give you an even bigger discount. I'm looking for those too. I have been trying to find some of those again just because I think they're cool. But yeah, I will definitely always grab them anytime I get the chance. So any takers? Anybody want some silver notes? 75 available. All of them will come in the sleeves. Kelly wants 3. Get these back into a clean pile again. Anybody else?
You can tell I'm tired. And I would drop the thing.
Yeah, definitely. And if I remember right, those were what, like the 2 centavo or something like that. I think it was a 2 centavo. And I think they only made them for like it was a very, very small run that they made those for. Let me see. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Doo-doo. Yeah, they ran for. It looks like, if this is right, it was only 1 year. 1904. Values ran from 2.5 through 50 centésimos. So 10 millimeter diameter, so very, very small. It was 90% silver. So yeah, it looks like it was just the 1 year. At least for the original. I think I remember them doing like a new version of it at some point later on. But yeah, very, very cool. Yeah, 1904 only, 400,000 minted. All right, we are moving on. If anybody else decides you want some of these notes, let me know. And we are getting on to our normal items. Kicking off with Bo's favorite, the foreign currency. And starting that today is a 2020 rubles from Belarus. Uncirculated banknote for $3. It's got the Belarus bank. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, the clad proof. But yeah, the original ones are really hard to find. Hey Joe, you missed airtights and 1957 silver notes. We have 8 bags of airtights available and 72 silver notes. So if you wanted any of those, that's what you missed. And then we were having a conversation about the old 1904 Panama pill coin. Any takers on this one? $20 rubles uncirculated from the year 2000. From Belarus. All right, moving on to the 1961 5 rubles from the Soviet Union. Upside down. Over $3. Soviet Union era Russia. So, of course, you got the hammer and sickle on there. The CCCP. Any takers? Go to bow. Crossbow. Next up. This is from 1991 to 92. 5 centavo Nicaragua fractional. Oops, I accidentally skipped one. Whatever, we'll do this one first. Uncirculated banknote for $3. Fractional currencies. Pretty cool looking. We don't get a lot of banknotes from Nicaragua. Going to bow. Crossbow. All right, now for the one that I accidentally skipped. This is a 1943 5 francs from Belgium. Over 3. World War II era. Going through your spreadsheet. It's all good. It's a little more tattered than I remember it being. We got $2 on this one. Any takers at 2? Moving on. Next up is from 1938, a 10 rials from Iran, an AU, going for $4. I would have done it for like $6 or $7 if it wasn't for the fact that somebody wrote on it. And this one's going to Joe.
Gotcha.
Joe beat you, CM. All right, next up. This is from 1976 to 81. It is a 1 ringgit from Malaysia. Going for $2. It is a interesting hat. Some crazy hat designs from around the world. Going to Joe. Next up, from 1988, a 1,000 dong from Vietnam, uncirculated for $2. This is actually our last Vietnam banknote that we have. That actually kind of surprised me. So we've got the guy riding the elephant. Which is a really cool design. I think the elephant is dragging the log. I think they're using it for logging. Any takers? $2. All right, moving on to the 1969 100 shilling from Austria. Going for $2. Anybody? Anybody? Going to Joe. Congrats. Next up. Is a 1951 50 leva from Bulgaria and AU. Going for $3. And going to Joe. Congrats, sir. All right, last banknotes. This one's still spendable. Should you ever find yourself in India. 2011 5 rupee. Uncirculated, going for $3. I don't know what 5 rupees will buy you. Probably like a loaf of bread. Some Fanta. They're big on Fanta over there. Love that Fanta soda. Never again what? Go to bow. Crossbow. Went to India in 07. Didn't like it.
You said bow, right?
Yep. All right, these next 4 items are kind of cool. I'm going to link all 4 of them real quick. Because we have volumes 1 through 4. So here is the book. Each one's a little different because it's got a different one from inside on the cover. So volume 1, historical gold replicas, archival edition. It's got the picture of the 1797. And then it's got the serial numbers. Of course, the info about them. And then the replicas, all in their protective slabs. Copper nickel layered in 24 karat gold, proof quality. This is the closest most of us will ever come to owning these coins. And then you can see the back when you turn the page, which is cool. So you got all the different various reverses that were used. Well, these are all different, Bo. So that's volume 1. And then there's the reverse, or the back of the book. So if you want that one, let me know. And then here's volume 2. This one's got the 1838 on the cover. It's missing one of the serial inserts on this one. But all of these, by the way, only 9,999 were made. So this one you got the 1840 1861 double eagle. That's the half eagle. 1838 classic head, half eagle. 1838C classic head, quarter eagle. And the reverse is and then volume 3 has the 1933. It's the 2011 Gold Eagle replica. 1907 St. Gaudens. 1929 Indian Head, half eagle. Hey, Trent. And 33 Gold Double Eagle. And then the last one, volume 4. So this one, these are, oh, that one and that one are platinum accented and gold plated. So 1815 Catbush half eagle, 38 classic half eagle, 1907 Indian Head, and 1849 Gold Double Eagle. So $15 per volume. Again, that's volume 1 through 4. Or if anybody wants all of them, I'll knock $10 off of it. If anybody wants all of them, I'll do it for $50. Hey, Zeke. Zeke, have we ever shipped to you before?
I've never heard of that name.
Hello, Zeke. Yes, but you got a different address? All right, hang on. All right, so you just wanted volume 3, correct?
Pretty sure I've never shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before. 'Cause I don't know if I shipped to them before
pretty sure that there is no Z's. Yeah, there is no Z's in here. So unless he was underneath a different.
Yeah, we don't have any. We don't have your old shipping info anyway. So yeah, you're gonna have to
Email us.
shoot us an email, or if you do the PayPal, then I'll look at that and get all of your, because we need your shipping info and everything. All right, and Trent, were you going for the whole thing, or did you? If you were, did you want the other 3 that are still available? If you wanted the other 3, I'll still come up with a. I'll still do you a deal on the other 3 if you want the other 3. Let's see. So the deal I did made them $12.50 each. So $12.50 times 3. I'll do it for $38 for the other 3. Let me check. Yep, we got it.
Did he have a different YouTube channel?
So I don't want to say it on here, just in case.
Oh, yep. Yep. Okay.
All right, yeah. So we'll make a note of your new address and everything. Thank you, sir. Ugh. All right.
Pretty sure.
So Zeke is getting volume 3.
Yep.
And Trent is getting the other 3.
And that will put him in a bubble mailer. Or,
Yeah, Zeke, you're going to be in the padded mailer.
so
you,
$8.50.
you'll have the $8.50 shipping. Because that won't fit in a box. I got to figure out some math for Trent here. What did I say, 38?
Yeah.
I'll just do this one as, I don't know, I'll go 12, 12, 14. There, that equals 38. Fantastic. All right, got it. All right. Enjoy, everybody. Ow. Get out of my way.
And that used to be his old YouTube.
Oh. Can you hand me that?
Yes. I can let him do that.
Oh, yeah. All right. Next up, I got a few more medallions. I knocked these down in price just to blow them out. So these are all going to go for $3 now. Got a 1966 Astoria Bridge dedication medallion. And a proof finish. $3. It's the bridge connecting Washington and Oregon. And at one time, this was actually good for some trade if you took it there at the time. Would have been good for 50 cents in trade in 1966. Of course, 50 cents went a lot farther back in 1966. Any takers? $3. All right, moving on to the 1964 Centennial of Yosemite Grant. Going for $3. All right, moving on. To the 1982 four-star General Jacob D. Levers York Coin Club from York, Pennsylvania medallion. So a little bit of numismatic coin club history here. Going for $3. And that one's going to Hidden. Congrats, Hidden.
Hi, Hidden.
And Philip said he wants the Yosemite. You got it, Philip. All right, then we got another from another coin club. This is from 1973. This side is Grace United Methodist Church, Harrisburg. And then Citizen Fire Company number 3, Harrisburg. This is from the Harrisburg Coin Club. Going for $3. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. It's actually a nice design. Hello, hello. Moving on to the last one. Little piece of automotive history. This is the White Boys Truck Superpower 3000 tipping cab medallion. That's the company that invented the cab that tips up so you can more easily do maintenance. So a little piece of automotive history right there. Tell you what, if anybody wants the last remaining 3, I'll do them for $6. That's the tipping cab, the Harrisburg Coin Club medallion, and the Astoria Bridge 50-cent piece token. All 3 of them, $6. Anybody? All right, we are moving on. All right, next item, we got 2 of these. These are the little quarter-ounce silver rounds. Done up into the ancient design. These are going for $15 each. Any takers? Or if anybody wants both, I'll do both for 26. That'd be the lowest we can go without losing money. Oh, Chef decided he's going to take that other deal, the 3 for 6. You got it, sir. Does anybody want to take this deal? Both for 26. They're both a 1/4 ounce of silver. Very neat design. And Chef says, why not? I'll take the deal. Congrats, sir. All right. Chef already beat you, Zeke. All right. And now we are into foreign silver. Kick it off with a rarity. At only 20,000 ever minted. The 1967 Balboa Proof. Deep cameo. 90% silver. Going for $40. Only 20,000 of these ever made. That is gorgeous. And going to Chef. Congrats, sir. It is a beautiful coin. That's for sure. Alright, next up. Got a couple of coins from Saudi Arabia. Yeah, 1935 half Ryle. 91.7% silver gem AU graded by Rick Snow. Going for $15. Ooh, glare. Calm down, light. Focus. There we go. Any takers? $15. From 1935. That thing is gorgeous. Interesting silver percentage on that, too. 91.7. All right, and then we got from the same year, 1935, we've got the one Ryle. Jim AU, $15. If anybody wants both of them, so you get the half Ryle and the one Ryle, both graded by Rick, I'll do it for 26. So 26 bucks if anybody wants both. Makes them 13 bucks each. Was that supposed to say Ben? Not Min. Going to Greg. Greg's taking the deal for the set. Congrats, sir. All right, next up. I'm sure you guys are going to love this one because I think this thing is amazing. I wish I didn't have to sell this one. So this is the 1963 30 drachma from Greece. 83.5% silver, Jim BU. Check that out. That is freaking cool. This one's going for 30 bucks. This is a cool coin. And you got like a map of the Greek Isles on the reverse. That is awesome. 100th anniversary of the 5 Greek kings. Yep. Greek commemorative. Any takers? 30 bucks. It's only half of list, by the way. Just saying. Man, nobody, huh? I thought sure somebody would have jumped on that beauty. All right, moving on. Oh, CM's coming with an offer of 27. Yeah, I can do that. 27 to CM Silver. Grazie. All right. Next up, 1973 $5 Barbados 80% silver proof. 0.8 of an ounce of silver in this thing. Going for $25. You need a payment plan to get everything. I hear it. Any takers? Nice big chunk of silver right there. What is the melt price on this alone right now? Let's see. 1973 $5 Barbados. Current melt value alone on this thing. Just the melt value is $18.64. Last call on this one. $25. All right, moving on. To Mexico. And we are kicking off Mexico with a 1951 peso, 30% silver AU, going for $5. Oh, Hidden, I might need to send you a couple of pictures soon because I've got one banknote and one coin that I am stuck on. I've been trying to figure them out for... The coin I've been trying to figure out for like a week. The banknote I've been trying to figure out for like a month. Any takers on this one? $5. All right, moving on to the 1953 25 centavos, 30% silver BU, $5. If anybody wants both, I'll do both for 8. Silver, did you want just the one, or are you doing both? You doing both? All right, cool. Both going to CM Silva. All right. Next up, we are moving on to Canada. Got a few little coins from Canada today. First one is 1939 $1. Uncirculated, going for 28. That's the one that's got the building on the back. And the camera is really not wanting to do justice on this one. Hey, Big Red, welcome. Nice to have you. By the way, for anybody new that's just popping in, we have a consignment sale coming up on Thursday. All silver. Most of it is bullion with a few coins. There's a preview video up on our channel. Go check it out. A lot of very cool stuff coming on Thursday. Any takers, 28 bucks. Delicious coin. Someday you'll get it. All right, moving on. To the 1961 $80 silver, Gem BU proof like. Oh, for 28 bucks. The only way I was able to tell that this was a Gem BU proof like and not a proof is because it's got cartwheel. Proofs don't have cartwheel. They have a mirror finish. So you don't get much more proof like than that on a good fresh die. This thing is gorgeous. Any takers at 28? Not often you'll come across them looking like that. moving on. All right, then I got a couple real quick. These are a couple non-silvers from Canada. This is a 1968 proof cameo penny. And nickel, $3 each. Or if anybody wants both, I'll do both for $4. And Kelly's taking the deal for both. Congrats, Kelly. Both for $4. All right, now we're going to Britain. Hey, Cindy. How you doing tonight? Kicking off Britain, we got an oldie. How old? How about 1866? 1866, sixpence. 92.5% silver in good. Only $6, guys. And this one's going to Honey family. Congrats, Honey.
Hi, honey. I haven't seen you tonight.
Next up from Britain is a 1932 3-pence, 50% silver BU. Going for 10. She says hello. Cindy said hello.
Hi, Cindy.
And it's another one the camera is not going to do it justice. This is a gorgeous coin. Looking for $10. Beautiful BU 1932. All right, moving on. To the 1941 shilling. 50% silver, extremely fine, going for $5. One shilling. Any takers at 5? Going to Hatch Goods. Congrats, Kelly. All right, next up, we've got some British copper. Starting off with the 1870 British large cent. And about good. Going for $4. For anybody who knows British large cents, you guys know the 70s are hard to come by. And this one is going to Kelly. Congrats, Kelly. Next up, this is a key date, and this one is really hard to come by. Probably one of the hardest dates to get. The 1871. And about good. This is going for $15. This is a key date to the series. Any takers? This, by the way, is half the list price of this coin. This coin actually lists for $30 at this grade. Yeah, it does actually kind of have a neat look to it. I'm surprised nobody's even making an offer on it. This is a hard coin to get. But alright, we're moving on. To the 1872. This one's in a better about good. This would be like an AG4. Going for $4. Any takers? All right, moving on. To the 1873. And about good, $4. Today is a good chance for anybody to fill in every single coin from the 1870s. I never come by them. Most of the time, I'll have the 60s and the 80s, but nothing from the 70s. All right, moving on. To the 1874H. And this is an about good for $4. The little H right there, Heaton and Sons mint mark. $18.87, nice. We had about about a year ago, I think it was, we sold one of the old 1600s cartwheels. And I think it was like, it was actually a slab graded coin. We sold it for like, it was extremely fine, something or other. I don't remember the exact grade, but it was a beautiful coin. All right, moving on. To the 1875. Again, about good, $4. By the way, if anybody's hoping for a bundle deal on these, I'm not going to do one. I've already got them at the lowest price that I can put them at, and I know how much these things are worth. Even at $4 each, I'm practically giving these things away. Oh, thank you. I will definitely check that out. All right, moving on. To the 1876. I might actually have this one undergraded. That might actually be a good. Going for $4. I've got it marked as an AG. An argument could be made that that might be a good. And this one's going to Trent. Congrats, Trent. Next up, 1877. Over $4. This one I marked as an about good just because you can't really see any of the wording on the back other than the Y and penny. But that's a good. That's an AG4 at least. This one's going to Honey. Congrats, Honey. Next up, 1878. About good $4. All right, moving on. And the last one. 1879. This one's actually in a VG. Going for $4. And this one's going to CM. CM beat Honey by a hair. Congrats, CM. All right, if anybody wants any of those, the rest of those, let me know. Especially that 71, that key date. They shall be here. All right, last world coin lot is a bundle. It is 10 bimetal coins for $10. A buck a coin. A lot of these are still usable. You're going to get a 1992 100 fills from Bahrain. $1991 10 francs from France. $1989 10 francs from France. I had to throw two of those in there to make it an even 10 bundle. So you're going to get two of those. 2018 1 peso from Mexico. That is still spendable for sure. As is this one. 2016 1 peso. $1995 1 peso. $1993 1 peso. $2018 5 peso. That is still spendable. For sure. And that's a BU. And the 98 5 peso. $10 for the bundle. Makes them a buck a coin. Any takers? If nobody wants the bundle, I'll give you the 1 coin for $1. That's fine. Last call. All right, nobody wants a bundle, so yeah, Hayden, I'll give you that for $1. There you go. All right, we are going to take a quick break. And then we will be back with American, including some very, very nice stuff. The next coin up is one of our showcase coins. So stick around, don't leave. Lots of good stuff coming. We'll be right back.
Hi, Deanna.
We are back. Hey, Deanna. Haven't seen you in forever. How have you been?
Hope you're doing good and staying safe.
Give me a second. I'm just sliding all my stuff over to make it easier to reach. All right. Ooh, I gotta show you guys something.
What?
This coin's already sold, but I still want to. I want to show it to you guys just because it's amazing.
Oh, one for Ramon.
Yeah.
Don't do that or you're gonna rip it. The work.
So again, this is already sold, but I figured you guys would love to see it. Cindy, you might not love to see it.
Yes.
Check this out, guys. (1883) Carson City. Graded choice uncirculated by Rick Snow. This is actually Ramon is now the proud owner of this coin. That is a beaut. Yeah, I thought you guys might like that. That thing is stunning. Yeah. All right.
Back to the regulars.
Hey, double nickels. So this next one, yeah, I think it's beautiful. Who got that? That is going to Ramon. That's a deal we were working out for Ramon over the past week.
Because that coin is expensive.
Yeah, that thing's pricey. It's $1,250 is the list price, and he got it for $800. That's a nice coin. All right, so this one, I knocked the price down on this thing because, unfortunately, somebody started to put a hole in it, as people did way back in the day. But this is the first year of the Indian since 1859. It is an AU, but as you can see right there, it's got a partial hole, so we price it as an extremely fine. Go over $120. $250 list if it wouldn't have had the hole. And then we got some room on this one if anybody wants to make an offer. I'm actually going to... Oops, wrong camera. God, go away. Start. Go scope on this one. So there's a reverse, so you can see that the hole does not go all the way through. It's still got a couple of diamonds on there. But for an 1859, guys, this thing is beautiful. And like I said, if anybody wants to make an offer, we've got some room. I don't know if the camera's going to show it, but there is just a little bit of luster left on this thing. I don't think the camera's going to show it. Any takers? Heck, if nobody buys this, I might swap out my 59 for this. I think the 59 I've got for our set is like, it's like maybe a good. I can live with the fact that it's got a little partial hole on there. Last call. Any takers? Any offers? Man, nobody, huh? All right, moving on. This next one, this will give you an idea of the value of 1859s. This is the one that is a good. This is about the grade that ours is in our set. But it does have, as you can see, some scratches. So we have it priced as an about good, and it's still 15 bucks. And that's still half of list. Any takers? All right, moving on. To the 1863 and good. This one's going for 5 bucks. This one's got that really dark look to it. Almost Oreo colored. That's a great coin for 5 bucks. Anybody? Man, no love for the Indians. All right, moving on. To the 1864. This is the nickel bronze planchet, not the regular bronze planchet. So the older planchet. This one is a VF. It does have a couple of corrosion spots. It's like right there and right there. A little bit right there. So because of that, its price is a fine at 20 bucks. And then a little bit on the back as well. So though, for an 1864, that thing has still got a lot of really great detail. And if done properly, there are ways to get rid of that corrosion. Like the freezer trick. Sometimes will work on it. All right, moving on. To the 1865 Fancy 5 in VG. So it's got the little hook up on the end of the 5 there. That makes it fancy. Over 10 bucks. Anybody? Fancy pants. Get off of there. Go away. All right, moving on. Next up, semi-key date. 1874 in VG. Going for 20 bucks. How often do you see an 1874 that looks like that? Usually they are wrecked. That is a great looking 1874. Heck, that reverse is a VF. But the obverse, you have to have full liberty and headband. The top of the headband has to be full just to make it define. Which this one does not, so it's only a VG. That's a great coin for 20 bucks, folks. Somebody jump on it. Semi-key date for the series. Man, nobody. Apparently no Indian collectors in chat. Alright. I guess that's going to make the next, like, 8 coins kind of pointless. Next up, 1875 and good. Another semi-key date. This one's going for 12. It's got some weird coloring on it. I don't know if you can tell that or not. It's almost like a blue. It's kind of neat. All right, moving on. To the 1879 and good. Going for $4. Moving on. Next up, 1898 and fine. So now you got the full headband. So PCGS list on this would be $28. Going for 14. That one is very close to being a VF. This one's going to Honey. Congrats, Honey.
No.
No, video's not frozen. Hit refresh. Next up, 1899.
Honey, did you get... Oh, wait, no. Your package went out. Never mind.
Yeah, Honey's starting a new one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 1889. That's the wrong date. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta check this one on the fly right quick. Because apparently we had it marked wrong. 1 second. Doom, 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 doom. 89. Bunk. Load. All right. Got it corrected. And it dropped the price a little bit. $18.89. There we go. Go for $4 and fine. Any takers at 4? Oh, and change that on the holder. Yeah. Give me a sec. I gotta fix it on the holder too, so it says the right date. All right, we are moving on. To the 1902. This one's in good, going for 3. Kind of working. Welcome. You got one at EF. Nice. All right, moving on. Next one's an EF. Is the 1906 an EF? Still got some color to it. Going for $10. Hey, takers. Here's the 1898 EF. Nice. Going to Chef. Congrats, Chef. Next up, 1907. This one's in a VG, going for 3. If it would have had the full bottom line on the band, it would have been a fine. But it doesn't quite have it. So that's like a VG10. moving on. To the 1909 and fine. The last year of the Indians. Not the S, unfortunately. Of course, if it was the S, it would be significantly more money. And this one's going to Philip. Congrats, Philip. Alright, anybody said you want any of the rest of those Indians, let me know. We are moving on to some wheat cents. Kicking off with the 1939 plain date Gem BU Red. Going for $12. Lost I heard the steel penny is a good sale as long as they're not replated. If they're not replated, then yes. I'll show you the difference here in a minute. This one's going to Zeke. Congrats, Zeke. No, not replaced, replated. The 1943s had a zinc plating on them. And then a lot of them, people took and replated them with fresh zinc. Which just makes them damaged coins. Next up, 1940 plain date. I've got a 43 coming up here that is a Gem BU. So I will show you the difference between a real BU and a replate. This one's going for $12. Oh, yeah, no problem. I always like to make sure everybody knows what to look for. Yeah, never clean your coins. It destroys the value. Any takers at $12? Beautiful Gem BU Red. Going to Zeke. Grab Zeke. Next up, 1941 plain date. Gem BU Red. Again, $12. Bling. You know you got a Gem BU and you got a double cartwheel. That's what gives it that like foil look. Oh. Your mama's birth year. See, my mom was born in, well, my adopted mom was born in 38. Any takers? 12 bucks. Not on gems. Gems can have it. Yeah, plus I got these from Rick Snow, so and he sold them to me as gems. If it's cleaned, usually that means that there's a break in the cartwheel. The cartwheel will stop somewhere and then pick up again. All right, moving on. To the 1942 Jim B. Red.
This is sweet.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure since it took me a bit to get back over.
Any takers? 12 bucks. Another gorgeous, gorgeous wheat. And Ryder, the one that you were asking about, is coming up next. So I will be able to show you what to look for. All right, moving on. All right, so here is a Jim BU 1943 plain date.
And you have two.
And
Well,
yeah,
one's a gem BU.
by the way, there's two of these available.
One's gem, one's not.
So you got the luster. The fields are smooth. That is an actual Gem BU. These are 20 bucks each, by the way. Here is a replate. See how it all looks speckled? And you got that like weird bluish hue to it. That speckling all over the place. That's what a replate looks like. That is the dead giveaway for a replate. They always come out speckled. And then of course there's no luster on it. It looks more like tin foil. So that is a replate. Compared to that is not. Oh, by the way, here's the other one. Here is number 2. Any takers on these? And they don't have to be uncirculated to still be good coins, as long as they're not replated or rusted, given that these are steel. So even in lower grade, as long as they're not replated or rusted, they're still great coins to have. Alright, moving on. These, by the way, are still well below list. We've also got the 43 Denver Jim BU. Got a little schmutz on the back there. Freezer trick will deal with that. So that's $20. And the San Francisco Jim BU, $20. I will do a deal for you guys tonight on these. If anybody wants a Jim BU set, Philly, Denver, and San Francisco. Hang on, Philip. You might want to hold off. Philip gets first shot at this because he already wants the San Francisco. So let Philip answer first. Because Philip's going to get the San Francisco either way now. So Philip, do you want just the San Francisco or do you want to do the set? The set drops them to $15 each. Or you can do just the San Francisco for the 20. You want the full set? All right, cool. So that makes that 15 and a 15. Oops. Wrong thing. 15, 15. And San Francisco 15. All right, full set for 45. Congrats, sir. All right, if anybody wants any of those others, let me know. All right, next up, we got some V-nickel sets. Same as always, 5 nickels, $8. Makes them less than $2 each. And here is set number 1. Set number 1 is a 1909 and about good. 1908 and about good. 1907 and very good. I kind of like it when they tone like that. It gives it a contrast. It looks neat. 1905 and good. And 1902 in VG with some kooky looking toning on it. Any takers on the set? $8 for the set. Less than $2 per coin. All right, moving on. Next set is 1909 in good. 1908 in poor. 07 in good. 5 in about good. And 2 in good. Black with some spots of rust. Yeah, it means they've definitely seen use. Still hang on to them, though. They're still cool to have. They're a piece of history. All right, moving on. I did these sets up before we got restocked on them. So the dates on some of these are somewhat similar. Set number 3. 1910 and about good. 1908. No grade on it. It would be... That's a good. 1907 and about good. 05 and good. And a 2 in VG. All right, moving on. You got the 43S. Nice. All right, the next one is a 1910 in VG. $1908 in AG. 07 in VG. A 5 in, that would be a good. And a 4 in good with crazy dark toning. Sailor brought it in. Yeah, if it was exposed to salt water, that would be why it got the blackened and the rust going on. Salt water will do it. And then the last one is 1910. That would be a good. And 09. That would be a good. 08 and good. A 7 and about good. And 5 and good. I'm also going to do a blowout deal on these. If anybody wants all 5, use them for channel giveaways, give them to kids. If anybody wants all 5, I'll do all 5 for $25. That's a buck a nickel. That would be the lowest price I've ever done on one of these. Got Christmas coming up. You can use them as stocking stuffers for the kids. Hand them out to the trick-or-treaters. How many trick-or-treaters out there could say they got a V-nickel trick-or-treating? That'd be a cool thing for somebody to get.
They'd probably spend it.
Any takers? Remember when I was growing up, there was one of the houses that nobody liked because every year she would give out a little lunch bag that was tied up and it had 25 pennies in it. I liked that house. And I used to get a bunch of the little bags with the 25 pennies because I would sell people my candy. I'd be like, here, I'll trade you some candy for that bag. And they'd be ready to, like, yeah, here. So I'd end up going home with like $3-4 in pennies. And I mean, that's in the early 80s. $3-4 would take you pretty good in the 80s. All right, moving on. I was always, even as a kid, I was always about making money any way I could. Right? All right, moving on to dimes. Mercury dimes. And these things are some beauties to begin with here. 1934 plain dates. Out of focus. Ooh, let's get a little closer in on the subject there. Focus. There we go. BU with some rainbow toning. Going for $11. We actually had some on the list that were full split bands, but all of them sold in pre-sale. Yes, sir. Yep, technically they were just called the Liberty Dimes, but because of the likeness looking kind of like the god Mercury, people just started calling them Merc Dimes, and the name stuck. Same with V-Nickels. V-Nickels are technically Liberty Nickels, but everybody just calls them V-Nickels. Any takers? Looking for $11. Beautiful BU. Too bad Lady Jax hasn't been around. She loves her Merc Dimes. I don't know what happened to her. I haven't seen her in a bit. Hopefully she's doing okay. Alright, moving on to the 1937 Denver BU. You do too? Well, here's a chance for you to get some beauties. But how many do you have them uncirculated? That's the question. How many uncirculated do you have? This one's going for 12. Any takers? You got 2 complete sets? Nice. Yeah, some of those dates are tough to get, too. Silver Stacker. Yeah, the early dates are the harder ones to get in a high grid, and they get really expensive. Nobody, huh? Any other vehicles? I've got 2 full boxes of vehicles, dude. I got a lot of vehicles. All right, moving on. To the 1939 San Francisco. BU, looking for $14. Yeah, I just got restocked on V-Nickels this past week. It was I bought it was a bundle of like I wanted to say it was like $6 face. Might have been $8 face. Yeah, there was a bunch. For the 1900, 03, 05, and 09. Any grade, or you just want the dates? All right, moving on. At least goods. I very well might have all of those. I mean, heck. Just the bundles that I went through earlier. Yeah, there's a 1909 in good. I've probably got some better ones. Brian, if you're around at the end, remind me, and I'll see what I got. I'm pretty sure I probably have all of those dates. No, yeah, I'll get just the ones that you need. All right, next up we've got AU Mercury Dime bundles. We've got 3 of them. My wife's writing the dates down right now. I think she's going to start looking through them right now. So these are going to be $25 per bundle. Every dime in these is AU. Here's bundle number 1. 1945 Denver. 42 San Francisco. 39 Plain Date. 36 San Francisco. And 35 Denver. All AUs, $25 for the bundle. $5 per coin. Any takers? And by the way, anytime you guys see these bundles, whatever the breakdown is per coin, if the bundle doesn't sell and there's 1 coin in the bundle you wanted, just say something and I will give it to you for that price. So like for these, it's $5 a coin. So if nobody buys this bundle but there's 1 coin in it you want, just say something, and if nobody buys the bundle, I'll give you that coin for $5. I do not have a problem with that. Alright, moving on. Right now, I'm surprised nobody's wanting any of these mercs. Bundle number 2. 44 San Francisco. 40 Plain Date. 38 San Francisco. 35 San Francisco. And 34 Denver. You're pondering on them? I hear it, Cindy.
It was only 4 days, right?
Yeah. By the way, all of these, the coins in all three of these are all different. For anybody who hasn't figured that out.
There you go.
So for the first bundle, it was the 45 Denver, 42 San Francisco, 39 plain date,
I'll be right back.
38 or 36 San Francisco, and 35 Denver was the first bundle. And now here is the third and final AU bundle. And so you can see them side by side again. All different. So here's bundle number 3. 44 Denver, 41 San Francisco, 38 plain date, 36 Denver, and 35 plain date. All AUs. You think this is hard to resist? Hang on a sec. I wanted to make sure you guys saw that they're all different because I will also do a deal on it. If you want all 3 bundles, I'll do it for $60. That drops each bundle to 5, or each bundle's to $20, which drops every coin to $4. So $25 for the individual bundles or $60 for all 3. All different. Any takers? I'm not listening. Man, nobody, huh? That was a heck of a good deal. Last call. Brian's trying to let, yeah, I'm taking him. Brian, have we ever shipped to you? No? Alright, I need you to send me an email. Thanks, Cindy. Cheapskatecoins@gmail.com. It has to have your shipping address, who you are, compared, and what channel you are, and what email you use for PayPal so that we can invoice you. We never ship anything without payment. And that email has to be in before the end of the night. And Bo says, Brian64 is good, people. Bo's vouching for you. All right. So those going to Brian64. And my wife sorted out all the V-nickels, so we'll show you those at the end as well. All right, next up, we got regular V-nickel bundle, or V-nickels, regular Mercury dime bundles now. These are the standard 5 dimes, 15 bucks. We got 4 bundles tonight. Here is bundle number 1. $41 plain date, 41 Denver, 41 San Francisco. So there's all your 41s right there. 40 plain date, and 39 plain date. Any takers? All 5, 15 bucks.
That was spicy.
I just realized I had these wrong. That's better. Huh?
I got like a mouthful of jalapeno.
Well.
Because of the bread.
Any takers? Makes it only $3 per dime. Hoping to get stocked in some of the older dates again soon. That'd be nice. All right, moving on to bundle number 2, which is a 43 plain date, 41 plain date, 41 Denver, 40 plain date, and 39 plain date. By the way, for anybody who missed the beginning, if you need airtights, we still got 8 bags. It's 10 universal airtights, $5. So let us know. And we've also still got 72 $1 silver notes, 1957s. $3 each. Unless you get 10 or more, then they're $2.50 each.
And we're not shipping till Friday this week because of the consignment sale.
All right, moving on.
On Thursday.
Give me a sec. To bundle number 3, which is 1943 plain date, 43 Denver, 44 plain date, 44 San Francisco. That one's a VF. With some cool toning on it. And 45 plain date. $15 for the bundle. Anybody?
Anybody's still alive.
All right, we're going to move on. Final bundle. Is 39 plain date. 40 plain date. 41 Denver. 44 plain date. And a 45 plain date in EF. All right. Moving on. If anybody decides you want one of those, let me know. All right. One more thing for tonight having to do with Mercury dimes that might help somebody out. We've got the Mercury Dime Dansko album for $25. That's a $40 album. We got it for $25 tonight. Any takers on a Dansko? Oh, man. Here's your key date right there. The 16 Denver. 264,000 minute. You wish you had Dansko albums? Well, here's one for you, honey. Dimes dated 1923 Denver are counterfeit. Because 23 Denver men did not make one. Any takers? $25 for the Mercury Dime Dansko. Yeah, Brian, it's got everything we need. Thank you. You are good to go. Alright, moving on. If anybody decides you do want that Dansko, let me know. Alright. Got a couple of quarters. Got two of these available. These are the 1976 clad proofs. Oh, the Dansko? I can hold it for you for next week if you want me to. I can set it aside and put your name on it and just charge you for it next week. These are $3 each. Also, we hold packages for anybody new. If you want your package held to maximize your shipping, we do that. Any takers at $3 each? Or if anybody wants both, I'll do both for $5. I mean, those are still cameos. Oh, you want me to hold the BU merch for you for next week? Yeah, I can do that, honey. That's no problem. Let me put the notes on there real quick. Hold for honey till next week. All right, I put a note for you for all three of them for next week for you, honey. All right, moving on from these. All right, and then the other quarter lot we've got. This is actually a really good deal. You're welcome. This is the full Philadelphia and Denver uncirculated state quarter set. $25 face value. Going for $30. I had BU merch. We just sold them all. Well, the last ones are getting held for next week, but yeah. So, I mean, this is, you're basically only pretty much getting this for $5 because I'm shipping 25 of it back to you. 99 to 03 and 04 to 08. The full sets. Uncirculated state quarters.
Piece of paper over it.
It's kind of tight in here to... Yeah, I do that so they won't clink together when it's closed.
Yeah, I know.
Any takers on this one? This would be a fantastic Christmas gift for a kid. Give them the full statehood quarter set. And of course, your other book. Any takers? moving on. $2.50. Got some BU Kennedy sets today. So these are all going to be $5 for these. For all the sets are going to be $5 up through 81. So first one is 1973 Philly Denver. $5. BUs. We got 2 of these. Any takers? Come back over here. None of these have been checked for any of the various double dies and all of that stuff. You will have to check them yourself. All right, moving on to 1974. We have 2 available. Oops, those are 76s. Give me my 74s. Where'd my 74s go? Apparently not. Apparently I lost my 74s. Alright. Never mind. We have none available. Because I can't seem to find them. So we're just going to jump ahead to the 76s. 2 available. Again, Philadelphia and Denver uncirculated. $5 for the set. Is it? Yeah, nobody took it, so yeah, that'll go to you. All right. Ezekiel is taking the state quarter set. All right, moving on. All right, 76. We also have at $4 each. We've also got 2 of the proofs. These are the clad proofs, not the silver. Some neat toning on that one. Decam. Any takers on those at $4 each? moving on. To the 77s, 2 available. Oops. Just give me that one. $5 per set. Any takers? Heck yeah, these things are beautiful. All right, moving on. To the 78s. Again, 2 available. Moving on. All right, this one we only have 1 available. It is the 1981. There's your Philly. And your Denver. Get out of there, hair. Moving on. And finally, this one is $10 for the set. This is the 1983. This was the year, the 82 and the 83 was the 2 years that no mint sets were made. So that gives uncirculated specimens of any coins from 83 a much higher value. Same with 82s. Here these are uncirculated. $10 for the set. If you ever find the sets that they did for the mints, when you went, what are they called?
Souvenir sets.
They're basically like souvenir sets. But during that year, you had to go and tour the mint. And then while you were there, you had the opportunity, if you wanted, to buy that mint set. And if you get one of those nowadays, it's like, I think $150 just for the 5 coins from that mint in the sealed thing. It's kind of crazy.
Because there wasn't that many of them made or released.
All right, we are moving on. Anybody decide you want any of those, let me know. Next up, we are going to dollars. Kicking off with a couple of Morgans. So you guys saw that beautiful 1883 Carson City. For those of you that were here when I showed it. Here's the New Orleans. 1883 New Orleans. Graded uncirculated by Rick Snow. Going for $75. Another beautiful, beautiful Morgan. Check that out. Whoa. Any takers? $75. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous Morgan. Nobody, huh? All right, moving on to the 1884 New Orleans. Graded BU by Rick Snow. Again, $75. Heck yeah, they are. Anybody?
everybody go to sleep?
Except for Cindy.
Right?
Cindy's having palpitations. All right, moving on. All right, and then the final lots for the night. I'm not going to link every single one of these. I'll just let you guys know these are all $4 a piece. These are BU Susan B. Anthony dollars. We've got all 379s, all 380s, all 381s, and then 99 Denver and Philadelphia. All of these are strikingly beautiful BUs. Any takers on any of these? At $4 each. If anybody wants all of them, I'll give you an extra $4 off and make it $40 flat for all of them. So 11 coins for $40. If you want them all. That gives you almost the whole set. The only thing that you'd be missing is you'd be missing the 79S near rim, the proofs of course, and the 90S. I do not have any of those in my inventory. That is one thing I don't have right now is 79s. I don't have any of the Type 2s.
We'll let you know if we got some.
Any takers? All right, moving on. All right, was there anything anybody wanted to see again that you missed? Anything else anybody wanted to know if we have? I know I still got to do the V-nickels for Brian. I got to go through those.
None of them have grays on them.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's because I did them all up. You didn't.
Did you miss all the medallions? You did miss all the medallions. The ones that were in the sets, the volume 1, 2, 3, 4 ones, all sold. Give me a sec, trying to figure something out real quick. But yeah, so all of the medallions are sold. Alright. Brian. $19.09 and good. $1,900, that's a good. $19.03, good. Could be close to a VG on that one. And 1905, that's a good to somewhere between a good and a VG. So there's all 4 dates you wanted. $6 makes it $1.50 each. Cool. So that's, I'm just gonna put 4 V nickels for $6 to Brian 64. Awesome. Those are all going to Brian 64. All right. Banknotes we have left for tonight is we still got the Belarus, the Belgium, and the Vietnam. Foreign silver, we've still got the 73 $5 Barbados. Both Canadian dollars. The 32 3-pence Britain. Can you see the banknotes? That's the Vietnam. 1988, 1,000 dong uncirculated. With the elephant pulling the logs. That's the Belgium, 1943, 5 francs. World War II era. And then this is the Belarus 2020 rubles uncirculated banknote. So these three are all still available if anybody wanted them. Well, of course, we still got 72 of the silver notes. So if anybody wanted some of those, Greg wants the Vietnam banknote. All right. All right. Did anybody want to see anything else? The British large pennies. We've still got the 1871, which is the key date. The 72, 73, 74, 75. And that's it for the British large cents. We still got the, well, technically now it's 9 bimetal world coins because Hidden bought 1 coin for $1. So it'd be 9 for $9. Indian cents, we have almost all of them still available. The BU wheat cents, we've still got the 41, 42, and 143 plain. Key dates for V-nickels are all in the 80s. Except for the 12S. The 1912S is the key date, and then the others are all from the 1880s. But yeah, I get them all the time. I've probably got a bunch right now. Not the key dates, but... Anything else for anybody else? Oh, and then of course, I'm surprised nobody picked up those Morgans. Those things are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, and then the Mercury Dime Dansko is still available. Hey, Ramon.
Hi, Ramon.
So the Mercury Dime Dansko is still available, $25. If anybody wanted that. Ramon, we're just going back through stuff. I showed everybody the CC Morgan that you picked up. They're all jealous. Greg wants the others. All right, cool. So Greg's getting the other 2 banknotes.
Okay, you can show Ramon his coin.
Here you go, Ramon. So you actually get to see it.
Visually see it.
There's your coin. And then, of course, you had the other one that we had on hold for you from last week.
Yeah.
So you'll be getting charged the first payment for this one tonight, plus the money for the other one. I think it's almost proof like. I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah. My heart.
My heart. The Venagles? Yeah, if you don't mind waiting, I can go through and see what we got.
What?
Yeah, Greg, I got yours. Yeah, and then the other 2 Morgans. I know you don't want to break the bank, Ramon, but the other 2. 1884 uncirculated and 1883, both New Orleans. Uncirculated, $75 each. The Philip for the quarter or the $50? I had both.
Oh wait, no, we can technically put the bimetal.
Yeah, nobody asked anyway. What's your box looking like,
Who's?
Greg?
I don't know. Put that in the. It's the same. Fuck.
Whatever.
Same coin that Hidden got.
The half?
Greg.
Yeah, I can do that for you, Philip. That's fine. So Philip's gonna get one of the proofs for $3. Yeah, so if anybody wants those Morgans, if they're still available.
You, buddy, are in purple bubble mailer.
Oh, Greg, you're in a purple bubble mailer. We mailed your
Yeah, we mailed the package.
box out.
Because you asked for it. So you are in the purple.
So your other box is on its way to you.
Yes.
What am I looking for? Halves.
I don't know.
Here we go. 76 half, $3 for Mr. Phillip.
Sweet. So you're getting charged $4.50 tonight. How the wheat cent? What?
That's going to Philip.
What
The wheat cents?
is my purple?
Purple people eater? He was making a joke. Wheat cents. You got the 41 Jim BU red. 42 Jim BU red. Those are $12 each. And a 43 plain date steel cent Jim BU.
You're at 2 ounces.
And I'm grabbing them out right now. Your package is at 2 ounces, Greg. You can fit 2 more ounces in it without it upgrading. Where are the stupid Betty?
And just a reminder to everybody, we're not shipping till Friday.
There's the Jim BU Steel. Ah. That's the $20 one. The 42 plain date, Jim BU Red. $12.
And 41.
And the 41 plain date.
Jim BU.
Jim BU Red. $12. Did you want any of those, Zeke? Yes, no, maybe. No.
That's it.
Anybody else? If anybody else wanted any of these three, they're still available. All right, Brian, I am going to go out and I'm going to have a smoke real quick. And then when I come back, I will go through the V-nickels and see what I've got for the 90s. So I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. right, I'm back. Get these out of the way. All right, V-nickels. Let me move this aside. Figure out which box has the earlier dates in it. Hey, I grabbed the right box the first time. All right, this will actually go pretty quick. I don't actually have that many early date, apparently.
Early dates are in the smallest box. The rest are 1900s.
So that's 1889. That being about good. That's an 1889. Let me do these under the scope. That'll be easier. That's also an about good. So 289's an about good. Uh, 1891 about good. $18.92, that's a good. $97. That's a good. $98. That's a good. $99, that one's about good. And that one is good. So, Brian, if you're still out there, here's the ones I've got that are actually in good. Since you said you want a good or higher. The rest of them are about goods. I might have a little bit more in my leftovers box from the previous weeks. Take the 97 for sure. Yeah, checking my other stuff real quick. That's all proof quarters. Ancients, all U.S. large cents, quarters, dimes, foreign silver, Indians, halves. Nope, I don't have any more V nickels in here. I thought I did. So yeah, that's what I got. Just those four. Yep, that's all I've got. Just those four. So you definitely want the 97. That's the 92. Let me do it under the scope again. A little rough on the reverse. A good clear date.
What are you doing here? You don't belong here. You go
92 and 97? Or you don't want the 98 or the 99? I'll give you those for $3 for those two. Alright, so I'm just going to up your thing here so it'll say 6 V-nickels. For $9. There. Show the 98 again. Hang on, I got to pull it back out the box again. It's all good. Here's the 98. Not undershoot. Yep, all right. Here's the 99 just in case. Okay. Got it. No, don't worry. That's not that bad at all. bad is when Ramon and Joe both decide, I want to see every banknote you have right now.
Right?
They've done that before. It took like 2 hours. But that's just the kind of person I am. If people want to see stuff, I will sit here and do it. Alien coins, fresh out. Sorry, man. We had one, but the Arcadian Empire demanded that we get it back. So we had to give it back.
Brian, you're in a small flat rate.
Here's the other 3 for him.
What's that?
All right, anything for anybody else? $13th nickel? I could just count nickels till I hit 13 and sell you whatever I come across. Oh, you want a 1913 V nickel? Yeah, sure. As soon as you send me about $5 million, I'll get right on that. It might take me 20 years to talk somebody who owns one into actually selling it. It wouldn't affect your shipping. It'd be the same. Because instead of being in the small flat rate box, you would be in the padded mailer, which is the same price. So your shipping would stay the same.
What? For who?
Brian. He's asking what it would be if we added the Dansko. That would just change him to the padded.
Yeah.
So $8.50 either way will be your shipping. Thanks, Greg.
Night, Greg.
All right, Brian wants the Dansko for all of the merch he picked up.
One sec.
All right, let me get your name on that. Dansko, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Dansko album for Brian. All right, anything else for anybody else? Zeke wants to know what his shipping is going to be.
$8.50.
$8.50.
Cause you're in the.
Remember, if anybody wants your packages held, email us and let us know.
And we're not mailing out till Friday because of the consignment sale.
Yeah, packages won't be going out till Friday because of the consignment sale. That way, if any of you guys get stuff, then it can go in your packages.
Yes. I just happened to realize that you have your picture up.
Oh, my ducky?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my little ducky picture I've got on the stream tonight, I actually took that a couple of days ago down at the park. That's actually my picture. I'm pretty proud of that thing. That thing came out nice.
Right. Anything else before we leave? Yes, we'll ship
Yep.
on Friday.
As long as you are paid by Friday, we will ship on Friday. No, that's not a pigeon. That's a duck. Do we ever sell bullion? Yeah. The consignment sale coming up on Thursday is almost nothing but bullion.
Yes.
It's like 9.
I think it's 95%.
Hang on. It's like 100 lots, and like 80% of it is bullion. So, yeah. Check out the video on my channel. It's the last video I put up.
Before tonight.
That says consignment sale preview, and you'll see what all is going to be there. It's all almost entirely bullion. That's coming up this Thursday.
That's why we're not shipping till Friday.
Hey, NC Prospectors.
You're welcome.
Sometimes it can be close to spot. A lot of times, though, it does have a markup because of the collector value of it. But I do try, you know, it's a consignment, so the prices on Thursday aren't up to me. They're up to the owner. But
Yeah.
when it's us and it's our stuff, I always try and keep all prices reasonable.
Alright.
But all right, we're gonna get out of here, guys. Give us
us a bit.
give us a little bit to get all the invoices out. Hopefully, we'll see everybody here on Thursday for that cool sale. Even if you don't grab anything, just there's some really cool stuff in there. You guys should come and check it out. So, all right, we are gonna get out of here. Everybody have a great night. Shipping starts at $4.50. That's the little purple bubble mailer that can hold up to 4 ounces.
Yes.
Maximum shipping is $22, which is a large flat rate box.
Unless you want it registered, and then it's an additional $20.
Yeah, and then if anybody wants it registered, then that's $20 added to it.
And then if you want your package saying fragile, add another $11.
What she said. But all right, everybody have a great night.